Hello, Courage. Hello, everyone. We're back to the SNES challenge with some more Shin Megami Tensei. Back to the gritty dungeon crawling goodness. And let's see how we're gonna do tonight, so let's go. Not a big speech or anything, so let's just get to it. Last time we met our friend Lawson, and now he's become the Messiah after getting killed and revived, and I didn't mean to hit start there, so whoops. And I hope my energy levels are okay, and same with lack of drop frames. Like, I feel pretty awake and good today. Let's hope it stays that way. Or just as soon as I'm just playing and talking, just when all the energy just makes me go. Ugh. I want to check around outside, because I just wanted to get to like a healing point place. But let's take a look at the map proper. Nothing up there. What's this building? That's the exit. Still hoping to find a demon that could give me a stoma. I would really like it. Especially not to deal with weak enemies like this. I don't know if there's any field demons that could provide it. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep checking the fusion. I am. Well, the readings look normal to me. Maybe the game's a little loud, so I lowered it. Like, my readings look normal level. I'll check in a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Why is the thing acting up? I just realized. I was just being derp. Okay. Sorry about that. I just realized I didn't switch to the right window. So, pardon me as I get that fixed. There we go. With the timer and everything, like... That's me super derping. But not much has been really missed. It's like 3 minutes. And even then you could see the game just, you know... Okay, mapper spell expired, so we gotta wait a little bit. It's always some kind of technical difficulty. It's like I either switch the wrong window or forget to start the timer. I'll weaken them enough, so let's see. ignore it. Leave it alone. Yeah, that fight's annoying, so let's just leave it alone. Oh, that's where I came from before. That would explain some of the mapping. So let me just go back then, because I just want to kind of explore the area. Okay, for some reason I thought it was the came from the south and then went north. It's the other way around. Oh, this guy's really paralyzed. Not the same as shock. Good thing I had some of those. I think I'm gonna start looking at the abilities and stuff too. Nah, I didn't want him. See a little suspicious building there. And too level for him to join my team anyways. So I'm going to be fighting him in a little bit. Because next is going to be Ikebukuro. I can get my revenge there. I'm a lot stronger than before. I want to see what's up with this building first. Thought for a moment it said Tangy. Oh, yeah, there's a bounce, so... Whoops, missed. Whoops, missed. Okay, at least she wasn't down for long. And an easy fight. Oh boy. You knew that was gonna work. Oh, reflected? No, never mind. Nice. Good levels. Yeah, we're gonna finish up our speed a little bit, then we work on magic. Let's analyze these guys. Tengu, level 52, yeah. Neither to be strongly interested in. And then Loa, do your thing with revive. Like I said, you're probably a keeper. You're just gonna save us so much money. There is a demon at level 46 that knows Meteoron, so I'm hoping to get that. Should have wrote the notes on which demons would fuse to it. I think one of them is Leonard. That's a lot of strength. Yep, such familiar deepens, series staples and all. They may look a little bit different, but the demons themselves are mostly the same. Or are you talking about the palette swaps? I don't know. These guys are a little dangerous. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. This place has some pretty high level stuff. Game off of a line. Okay, the $4 gym we got earlier in Shinagawa. Oh. Surprise fight. Let's go. Yeah, some of the bosses do, or some of the enemies have their eyes flickering. Like, you see he's not having the movement animation, so they just do eye flickering instead. Hey Jim, how you doing? How's your days going? And I forgot to ask you the same courage while I did before I got distracted. Not too bad. Hopefully more energetic tonight than yesterday. Ooh, vacation. I've been working remotely, and today was especially quiet, so it's half vacation. A mini emulation thing. You mean my new device? It's been going good. I've just been adding stuff and messing around and playing Berseria on it, just as a leisurely play. And I need to talk to someone on how to set up main well, probably Ryoshin. Mr. J leveled up. That wasn't a bad fight. Went to vacation this week with someone you got in before you? Oof, yeah, I rarely use MAME, and when the occasions I just randomly try to, I'm terrible about setting up, so I'm like, I could probably read up FAQs or read up, watch videos and stuff. I'm gonna ask someone first. This might be something for later on. Before I leave, let's just go explore around some more. Too many enemies. And it's not like I'm high enough level to negotiate and then ignore the battles with them. Okay, no other treasures and stuff. And these are old enemies. Or seemingly old enemies. Wait, that was a boss before. Got a week off work for Cyberpunk? Nice, nice. That's November, right? I should ask some days in advance off for Cold Steel 4 and the PS5 launch. I just want to analyze. Hey, I could do tour report. This is a pretty good place for EXP. Actually, how close is Mr. J? So I could probably level to 46. Oh, pretty close. Level to 46 and then get one of the demons I wanted. As long as it's more like this and not like a giant mob, they should be okay. We can teleport out of here. Watch, now the encounters are not coming when they suddenly want them. That's how it always works. The desire sensor is at full force. That's too large of a group. We'll try our best. Ooh, 2 kills with Mudo. Yeah, Mudo is surprisingly good in this. At least against law enemies, and there we go, that's my level up. I never tried Witcher 3. It's like I got the game on Switch just for portability factor. Maybe just to have it because I got it on sale. Maybe one day I'll be in the mood for it. Especially if I just feel like, okay, I'm playing all these JRPGs. Maybe I feel like something Western for a change of place. I heard a lot of good things about it. So let's see how I feel towards it. I think it was Leonard and Lucky. No, it was Leonard and Senri. Yeah, this is the one I want, Virtue, because of Mediarama. Okay, good stats altogether. And good HP. Well, it could be marketing talk, or generally is, you know, more RPG with character building. We'll find out in November, barring no delays. I'm not gonna play it myself, besides too many other games of interest. I'm just kind of curious into demons and stuff we could do. I want a demon with a stoma. Please. I played and finished the first 2 Mass Effects and enjoyed it. Never finished the 3rd one, actually. Just wasn't in the mood when the time came. Hey, Toe encourages you. And thank you very much. And as you can see, I jump around a few other games just for variety's sake. And different tones of changes and things like that. And I hope your day's been going good. Hey, Courage, Toa herself is on stream, is on my chat. He's been playing through some Cold Steel 1 and 2 recently for the first time. Let's just do a few like this. Understandable. You know what? Just to clear space. Let's do those 3. In regards collector's pass, collector's editions. You got a Barbigazi. I'm curious. Let's see if this monster adds to anything. The minion, nah. Oh no, hell no. Nothing too great. But at least I got some pretty decent demons. Especially you, Virtue, with the healing. Got a source of Mediorama at least. And decent in people. Now we're just gonna go heal up and then go to Ikebukuro. I got myself a little confused. Okay, there we go. Let's go to save. And drop frames at 2.4%, lovely. Don't know what's been causing it. Like, I tried a few ideas and options, but no luck. I want to try checking the bridge first before we go to Ikebukuro. Thing at the moment. I've seen Stonka be a component to a few demons. Yeah, sure. That might be given to give Atheris for the Estoma. I lost the words for a moment. But yeah, when I was looking at some of the fusion stuff for trying to get the Atheris, or whatever the fire dog is, I've seen Stonka a few times. So that might be my key. And I do have room now. Let me just look up quickly about the fusion chart. Fusion table. Doesn't have to specifically be that demon. I just remembered that was the demon I believe I used last time. Atheris, yeah. Stonka and Gimbu, Stonka and Nandi. Maybe someone else. Well, we gotta go back to Shinagawa anyways for the teleport. Just wanted to quickly double check. Check the fusion place, that is. Wait. Is that it? Okay, let me try something for a moment. I want to try to get rid of all my other demons. No, that definitely not it. Could that be it? Estama? Shame we gotta get rid of the Naja Raja, but we could just... we're in a place where we could get it again. Not that much MP, but still. Hopefully that's it. Let me see. Skill list. Okay, the translation's a little confusing. That's what threw me off. Because it says Q in here, but the guide over here that I'm looking at, the website, says Quillen, but everything else matches up. Level, MP, abilities, and stuff. So hey, I got one of them. Nice. Why this ability is important is that it prevents low-level encounters until next new moon. So it's going to be super, super important, especially if you're just traversing about against weaker enemies. So let's go to Roppongi because that's going to be faster than going through Ginza and stuff. Actually, no. Ginza's going to be faster because we're right near the teleportation. We just go to another fork. Oh yeah, and on a belated note, we passed 20 hours with this game. Second SNES game to reach post 20 hours. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty long with 38. I'm past halfway, so maybe it's gonna be closer to 30. Oh, congrats, Jim. Actually, I was lurking around in Grace's stream and noticed that you were sub to him. I thought you just gave him a sub. I got gifted one. Hey, asshole. I talked to. He said he wants a chance to fight. It warns us not to go to Ikebukuro, but we're totally going there. There isn't much here, but we'll just double check, fill the map, not confuse myself for later. Especially now that I have a stoma. So as you could see, suddenly the encounter rate is so greatly reduced. I gotta remember if I ever play this again to try to have a Stonka demon around, because that's a key component to try to get Kieran or Orthros. This is so much more manageable. And pretty decent length too, because it just lasts until New Moon, and it gives several casts. And he's dragging us to get judged by King Yama. For the crime of manipulating demons. Hell no, we don't take sides. Okay, so I did this twice before. I went way too early. Tried to get good equipment. Basically talked to Lady J a few times. Lady D is one of my other character names. And then there's gonna trigger a plot. Don't go to Ueno, we're gonna totally go to Ueno for later. And there's some healing stuff towards the right side, so we go there. We could talk to him to join us. Acting phased. No time for Talker Alpha Blood. Here we go. So much more manageable than last time. You know what? I'll like to join you to join me. Approach it. No. Make it your minion. Okay, let's try this again. Ignore it. Identify myself. There is nothing here. Just a jail cell. Mizuki. And then Gosuke. Those are familiar demons. Okay, let's try and make him join my team. Approach. Okay, that didn't work either, so try to threaten it. Lady J leveled up. Let's do more magic. We're gonna have Virtue heal us. Let me look up quickly what the Kamda does. Recover 100% MP in HP, kills user, all allies. At least Loa can do Synchronam. It's actually not that bad. Have fun. Well, good thing that Loa's here. Wait, didn't confirm. I don't even remember what Tarako looks like. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, you. And do I have anyone? I thought I had someone with Tarakaja. Was it you? No, Rakunda. Maybe I got rid of sad enemy. Jumping around different streams, you keep seeing the ad for Tenet. I haven't noticed that ad, or wasn't paying attention to what the ad was. Oof, that's a lot. Cinnamons are not open in my area yet as far as I know. Or they're gonna be open soon. That's not a great idea at the moment. Sure. Maybe they're already open, but I haven't been paying attention. They reflect physicals, so better run. Hey, off guard, so we get a free attack. Yeah, actually considering 13 Sentinels. I wasn't sure about streaming that only because it's not. I don't think it was RPG enough, or I thought it was mostly a visual novel with occasional RTSing, kind of like Sakura Wars with its structure. And I like visual novels and all, but I just don't really focus that on streams. That's why I'm like, Like, I would love to play it on the personal level, though. But if it's even more RPG than I thought, then I would probably stream it. But, well, I did start Blue Dragon last Saturday, and I feel like, no, I shouldn't just drop that off so quickly. Yeah, so that might be the game, actually, after Blue Dragon. Or maybe just a hiatus from Super Nintendo Challenge, but at least when they get to Bahamut Lagoon to honor the raffle pick. Yeah. I don't want to stop Blue Dragon right away. Now, it's just a matter of how long, when do I beat the games, because, you know, Cold Steel's on the horizon. But yeah, 13 Sentinels is on the list. And suddenly I was struggling just last week on which game do I want to play next. I should have waited a few days longer for 13 Sentinels. Oh well. So if, let's say I beat the Blue Dragon early October, like I'm probably just going to be doing a lot more Blue Dragon once I finish this. And then we're going to pop in 13 Sentinels. I think that would be the best approach. I was initially going to do a few Castlevania games, you know, for October, you know, the Metroidvanias. Because I consider them RPG, you know, for JRPGs to me, so I would have done like a mini marathon of Symphony of the Night, Circle of the Moon, Aria of Sorrow, etc., etc., but because of potential 13 Sentinels, I think I'm going to just drop those plans for maybe next year. Like, it doesn't have to be October to feel like it just kind of be a fun, fitting month. But the timing is suddenly not in my favor. Yeah, it's just a debate on how, you know, if it's considered JRPGs or not, or games with RPG elements. To me, they're JRPGs. Grayson disagrees, but at least he's playing them. Yeah, they're mini genres, yeah. Yeah, to me, they're action JRPGs. And eventually I'm gonna probably do New Game Plus a Bloodstain or something on stream. Been actually wanting to since last year, just the timing and the moods are not right. I see less of the fighting game elements, but maybe that's just me. Oh crap. I got Bloodstain on the Switch. Not exactly the best version of the game, but it's portable, so I just ended up playing that a fair lot on my work commutes. And that was a lot of fun. Slow start for me, but then it just kind of grew on me. Once I kind of get into the groove of that game. Wind Dragon Bridge is the best song in that game. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to fix ourselves. We're suddenly law. Like, I got used to it. We need to fix ourselves sooner or later. I got used to the swimming mechanic enough, so it wasn't too bad for me. Okay, Steven, I need your healing. Oh crap. I don't want to deal with that demon because of physical reflect. Well, at least not many enemies. See, we can gather every step as you can see. And Kieran's has no MP, so I can't do a stoma. There is nothing here. Finally gone the wrong way all this time. I might not be able to make friends with it because, alignment issues. Okay, yeah, it's probably Chaos Demon. I should ask for Magnetite or something. But hey, level up. Let's work on our speed now. There might be some more vitality stuff, so I'm not gonna max it yet. Oh, we'll always give that to Lady J. Intimidate. We're not going in the left yet. Yeah, you're right. I should have disagreed, even if I kind of agree. Because we humans are a foolish bunch. Approach it. identify myself. I should keep threatening it instead. Stop it from running. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe friendly. Hey, Stephen Hawking. Just in case, let's go save our records here. I keep canceling though. I want to continue. Meant to press continue. Good thing for quick resets. Yeah, it was just literally the healing point was there, but it just went around the whole way except there. Silly me. Just in case. So there's a boss here. Neo. It might take a bit though, because the demon that could debuff the enemy and stuff, like Ragunda, is currently not in the right alignment. So, well, just gotta make do. At least the damage is okay. Yeah, yep, just NAO. Maybe it's an incorrect translation, but That's how it is for the fan one. Yeah, just in case I'm gonna be a little conservative. See how Mahagi works out. It did a little more damage. Yeah, maybe it's Keanu. This is partly a sci-fi story and a post-apocalypse story. Just unlocking the boss. Yeah, I've only seen the second Fate and Matrix film, never the first or the third. I was just with my dad and my brother when we went to the theater to see the second Matrix film, and I was just mostly dozing off. I think it was the one time I just ever got so bored in the film. Hopefully it doesn't last too much longer. It's got quite a bit of HP. At least we're doing roughly 100 damage per turn, so to speak. And apparently he has 1500 something HP when I was looking that up last week about this boss. Five more casts of, okay, there we go. Ooh, look at that EXP gain. I'll take it. 3 points. Yeah, this is technically optional. So this is awesome. Well, I don't want to leave the prison just yet. We gotta go save. What magics does she learn now? I think that's escaping the dungeon. For OCD-ness, let's go there. Okay, Steven's no longer with us. So we are fully healed. I'm not gonna head down just yet. I was just looking at the magnetite consumption. Let's seek them up peasant and executing them. They ain't relics of the past, kid. Okay, so it just ends up leading there. Why would you want to give birth to children in this environment? Not much from here. Guess I gotta go down to the second floor. I'm just so used to jails being underground, not being part of the highest floor. Well, there's no enemy, we might as well explore this bit. Till the next new moon comes over. You have too many items, please discard. Let's see. Oh, the magic incense, here you go. I had a few incense I forgot to use up. It was empty. And let's bring up the mapper. And let's see the map itself. More magic incense for Lady J. Hey, good old hobgoblin. You're a weakling. So at some point, a lot of the EXP we gain from enemies is very negligible. Negligible. Yeah, there we go. Negligible. But the bosses give a ton. Yeah, this is why I decided not to really add more. So now we're just going to be working on speed with a side of intelligence from Mr. J. Yama's Court, will you enter? Of course. Let's kick his ass. Does not affect at all. Well. Okay, that's gonna be a little scarier then. Let's see. And we'll just keep spamming this. Of that, it just seems like it's bugging out a little bit. I need to go get myself the Tarakaja buffers, or the Raccoon buffers, and things like that. Just in case. Kind of scary now that he's actually not immune to, you know, to shock. Could still be susceptible to sleep. Yeah, we could try ice. Can we charm it? Does it hurt to try? Or does it hurt to try? No effect at all. I feel like I might have been weak against ice. Keep the King Yama asleep. Oof. Okay, that worked out okay. Okay, just the troll is just super weak to fire. That's basically it. Still a little scary, but still. We were handling things okay. Yeah, just my debuffers and buffers are chaos demons. And yay, extra XP, that's partly why I went for it. Hey, G leveled up. You beat Yama, my god. See ya. Off he goes. Take toodaloo. Initially scared because that boss was not immune to shock. Kinda rare. box is already empty. Okay. Not much over there. We'll just go back and get down the stairs. Just to see if in case I miss anything, maybe more treasures. But I don't think so. Well then, let's just go to the first floor and stuff. This place really emptied out once I left jail. You'd think there'd be demons here too. But nope. Is that so? Okay, one of the 4 guardians. We beat one of them. Oh yeah, shops and stuff. Yeah, sure. I want to try to get back to neutral. A terminal. It's a lot of places with S now that I look at it at a glance. Let's explore around. There should be shops. Not armors, but still weapons. That's where we're gonna go next. The Great Temple of Ueno. Psst, need a weapon. Okay, cool. Lady J can finally upgrade from her gun. But let me just double check stuff. It's a game facts. A lot more expensive than I'd like, but still, we always go back here. Yeah, this is the best gun by far. And the bullets... We could try charm bullets. Just in case it's not that good, I got nerf bullets. The nerf bullets are pretty damn overpowered. And this is what I initially wanted to do, but I felt stubborn to try to beat Yama and stuff. Okay, miss hands, huh? Yeah, it's kind of biased. Like Stephen Hawking said. Useful items for sale. In case I ever confuse myself. Just remember what this is. Okay, you see how I'm spinning clockwise? That means I'm law aligned, and we gotta fix that. Because the wheel told me to go neutral. So we're gonna go neutral. And so I don't limit myself with chaos demons. I mean with law demons only, neutral. Hey, the more you know. This is where we came from before we got thrown into jail. Remember I had a situation where I was one of the alignments, but then I fixed myself later. And there's Orthrus. There he is. That he has Astroma as well. In the case I can't use Kieran or someone else, let's just try to get him. Smile. Persuade. Yes. Smile. Lock it. Calm it down. Is that like you? I hate you? No. I hate you. Accent phased. Make it your minion. Yeah, here, have more magic stones. Don't you ever heard of Genshin Impact? What is it? One of those guardian places. Oh, well, I don't know why that worked. Free to play Zelda the Wild Clone with gacha waifus. So it's a gacha game. Well, I'm already dedicated to Record Keeper and Grand Blue Fantasy. I feel like a human's limit on gacha games is 2. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. But I unmodded it. For some reason, Twitch or one of my bots doesn't like the word waifus. And apparently we circumvented that when I made the Kirch a VIP, since he's been around for a while. No, Gachas is a guilty pleasure, just more of a matter of stretching myself thin. So I'm just dedicating myself to 2 at the moment. In my leisure time. Yep, wife us. There you go. Though I'm gonna keep accepting it. There you go. Wife use or wife us. I don't know if I went back by mistake or not. Here we go again. Went into shock. Waifus, yeah. But the correct spelling is somehow wrong. Or no good. 2.7% drop frames. I apologize for drop frames and lag and stuff. Feel free to refresh once in a while, guys. Don't know why it's been like that the last couple of weeks. Is it something to do with my new TV just kind of choking my computer or stream elements? Or do I need to update it, or there's an update that messed things up? I haven't figured that out yet. Or just my network area has just been kind of crap lately. Yeah, so far easy. Okay, he's almost down. I think we could get away with this for extra firepower. Ooh, charmed him. Ooh. Again, the bosses suddenly just give way more EXP towards the later half of the game, and the enemies basically give very little. Like, we just jumped up 9 levels within 3 boss fights. Not that I'm complaining, I'm liking this. It's working out well for Lady J too. No, I think I'm like 65%-ish. Like, I'm not that close. And I probably need to also double check on some things are vague on how to progress. And now we're on the other side. And I should get some more magnetite as well. And the Astoma should be in effect. I already got you though. Should save up 50,000 or 54,000-ish for another golden gun and magic charm bullets. At least I could get the charm bullets now if I really want. Okay, this is a Wano. So that's gonna be our next destination. I'm just checking stuff. So I don't even need to do fusion. I could just go to this area. Eventually get Orthus for Estelma. Just want to analyze the worm. Level 37, yeah, nah. To mid-50s now. He's got less MP than Kieran, but the thing is he's neutral, so that means that regardless of alignment, there's a demon with a stoma. That's why it's gonna be valuable to have him over probably the others. I should have talked with Senri. Give me magnetite. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. I haven't checked much more the Ikebukuro side, so maybe we'll go back to that. But there might be a terminal new I know, so I might go there. And the third of those guardians. And that is Jigokuten. I thought I fought one of them. They have similar names. Oops. I did not mean to run away, I meant to, you know, go to fight. And if it just gives us a bajillion EXP and a few level ups, that'll be cool too. Hey, SP, how's it going? And just, then Lady G got a boost up in MP as well. Maybe because of the few levels in the mixture of magic. And Zyonga's doing pretty decent damage too. Oh crap, he dodged. There you go. How much EXP? Oh, way less. The other one was tougher. It's kind of weird. You'd think the further one would be the toughest. There's usually 4 guardians of those guardians that are buddies with Masakato, so that's 3. And that fight is optional because I read online about these gems. You know, things are a little bit more open to us. We're just kind of poking around. I thought the stone will get rid of these guys. We're just seeking scripting a little bit. Hey, it's Pascal, our dog. Okay, I guess we can't go there yet. That's our doggy. I guess we need to do another plot point before going there. Next Blue Dragon stream is probably Friday or Saturday. I want to make more progress here. And maybe, if I'm very close to finishing it, then that's just going to be... This is going to be the game stream until I finish it. Like then phased. Nope. That's always the traps. I guess I gotta go threaten him. Threaten it. Okay, that didn't work either. I'm just going to try to get more magnetite. Intimidate. I have to recast Kieran. I mean Nestoma. Let's try. Guess it wears off every time I leave. See, now just no encounters. I'm a lot stronger than the others. To save up, we could just probably unsummon a bunch of them and just leave Kira or Thoris around. Nope, do tell. Okay, sure. Okay, we got that demon. Anyways, a terminal. Yeah, Blue Dragon needs more love, that's for sure. Okay. Let me check around Ikebukuro, then we're gonna go back to Ueno. I just want to check the map area there. And no armors. Okay, maybe it was just a stoma at the works that was just suddenly I was super strong that I didn't get encounters. Because I was wondering, it's like, why is there no demons? It's like, I was getting them initially in the dungeon, but then I guess I hit a certain level threshold and none of them came. So as you can see, Estoma's pretty damn strong. So strong that I could probably just get away with doing this. And I just gotta remember to, you know, either summon them or return. Return minion. Just to reduce the magnetite cost. And just kind of go guns blazing. With our combined might. Okay, there wasn't really much. We could go to a Ueno. She can't go anywhere here. Maybe I should buy charm bullets. Do need some money eventually. Let's get rid of some of these items. We got a bunch of magic stones, so let's just get rid of those. And who are you? Oh crap. And then I'll paralyze. Can I buy more of those? So I don't even have that heals paralyzed. I'm gonna check if anything in that dead end. But nope. Just exploring about it a little more while slowly making money. Okay, we're getting some decent magnetite. Yeah, check out about this demon in Wavern. And Basilisk, might as well. Low level. You're level 51. And you can paralyze. Thank you for orb. And we got some weapons I could try to sell off. Yeah, where are the shops? Where are the shops again? Probably north there. Yeah, check what Mezuki does again. Just a minute. I keep forgetting to check what they do. Gotta analyze. And you see charm lasts longer than nerf bullets, that's partly why it's pretty overpowered. And it does this stuff. Not bad. I'm neutral. I haven't looked into you. Curious. Let's sell stuff. And I gotta be careful which ones to sell. Okay, which one was the super sword I should keep probably keep around? Let me look at the Ikebukuro stuff. Oh no. Shinagawa stuff. Second floor. Kusanagi. Okay. That's okay. Okay, awesome. Golden gun and the magic shell. And I just gotta make sure to have enough money around for heals and revives and stuff. I guess the middle one's elevator. Thought it was, then I already went past New Moon. Okay, I just want to go heal. Okay, I wonder if that'll help me get closer to to neutral. And we take the terminal to Ueno. And we're just gonna buffer ourselves in money a little bit. And see what demons are available then. We're gonna go with Stoma. Yep, nothing is showing on screen indeed. Oh, hello there. I know who you are. Louis Cypher. Lucifer. Hey, Yuriko. Oh, hey, Lilith. Here we go. And Lilith is heartbroken. Oh my, this was certainly unexpected. Okay, just random plot moment. And you got the Incubus. Uh-oh. This is where we need more people. Yeah, it's not gonna wear that out so easily. Okay, we got one more Despera, then we're just probably gonna have to get going to the shop. Everyone's charmed. And we got a Gorgon here. Okay, you gotta look up what those demons do. Because we still need eventually stronger ones. Just to kind of keep up with the power creep. So we're gonna probably need some 50 stuff. $51 does this stuff. $39, but has Meteorama. Has Tarakaja. Maybe I'll recruit you. Tara and Rakakaja. Just to have a strength buffer. Natsuku. I don't know what you do. We'll find out later. Okay, you're old news. I'm gonna try to recruit Incubus if possible. Look at your minion. Oof, my money. Yes, please, Magic Stone. At least money is faster to make back. And if I got drops, that'll be good. I don't know how much room I currently have. Let's see. Hey guys, we're in Akihabara, the nerd place. This is just another location of Ueno. Wants blood. Right now, I've just been kind of messing about exploring and stuff. Not so much progression. And just feeling like I'm broke, so I need more money. And maybe sell anti-paralyze. Nope. I think Shinjuku had it. Sort by weapons. I don't know what it is, but just gonna sell it. Look, the game is super equipment reliant, except for guns. Guns are life. And then suddenly I got some decent amount of cash. So I could probably do this while I explore. And only the stronger demons will pop up. Or forced encounters. Hey Grayson, thank you again for another rated second day in a row. I know you're probably leaving and stuff, but welcome guys to more Shin Megami Tensei. Yesterday was Blue Dragon, now this. And I hope everyone's doing good and enjoying themselves there. I'll try to entertain you as well. Or at least, you know, something to fill you over until someone else comes along. Okay, let's go. If we're going to be dealing with the summon battle, then summon minion virtue. Corpse is easy, at least. And comes Loa. Sure. I don't know how Virtue's so fast when Lady G's nearly maxed out on speed. Just in case of a tough fight ahead. Okay, and I think I have one more room, or I'm getting full. Not much there. Okay, now these guys. Let's go with the weaker ones. Maybe we can destroy Legion that way. With good old Hamna. Maybe Legion can be instant get killed by that too. No effect at all, okay. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow, Suavity. Hope you enjoy some JRPG goodness here. Ooh, Legion is taking some damage. It's rare when we get two groups, so my AoE attacks don't fully work. So go for this with Legion. Dang, instant death. Hey, we're doing good. We just do this. Ooh, memory board. So we could get 2 more demons. And I remember the upgrades in Ginza. If Steven's still here. Now it should max out our demon. That should max out our max number of holds for how many demons we can have. I could have worded that better, but I lost the words. Okay, not that way. Let's just return these two. To save up a little bit on magnetite until needed. I want to go to Destiny Land. Afterwards, we're gonna go down and check. Go to the downstairs area, I mean. And that's where the entrance is. On that room up there. The Emperor spell is expired. I might as well fill it. Wait, that's a waste of 100 Maka. Just in case, safety save. Things could go horribly wrong and I don't want to do that summon battle again. Even if it wasn't very difficult. You what? Hi, Lewis. And suddenly floor damage. I have no business here. It's a place that exists. The Great Cathedral stuff is going to be important later on. You'll see when the time comes. Okay, let's climb upstairs. Oh, teleports. Okay, this way. Okay, good thing I disabled random encounters for now. Well, we're currently not aligned with chaos. Let's not step out of there just yet. The door is sealed shut. Okay, so not much choice there. Ow. We'll just heal ourselves up afterwards. Just to mark that this goes down. Ruby get. Never know. Could be useful for negotiation. Ow. I'm just thinking to myself, imagine Noah's Stoma like teleports and high encounter rates. The deluxe package. Where I teleport off to? Over here. Hello. Yeah, because they were low aligned. Easier to just do this. And we got a basement to check on everything too. Guess not much else here, so let's teleport out. What's the tour east? Is it to get out of the dungeon? Yeah. Just check a little more. There's that room over there with the 6 spaces, and then go down. Let's see. I didn't realize there was more shops. It's kind of weird that there was no shops for a while that has new stuff, then the next ones just are close together. Now we can petrify though, the Medusa shell. Okay, it says cathedral, that's what confused me off. Kunamoto's gun. It's even stronger than the golden gun. Damn. Trying to save for that. I gotta remember. That was in the final dungeon, that's partly why. And suddenly it's like I had all this money, then things got super expensive. And I'm gonna be kind of broke when I'm just kind of, you know... I am in avoiding encounters and stuff to not even build up cash. I'd rather do that. At the very least, my main priority is guns. And if I got drops, they'll sell me stuff that'll be even better. Oh, great. Good thing for Mapper. Oh, what do we got here? Surprise boss fight. Ow. Hey, for stun. And summon one more. Just for good measure. Entire Kaja for all. As we stun lock it, and we just kind of steadily deal damage to it. I don't know if we have to fight it or not, but, you know. I'm just gonna read up some stuff just to make sure I'm on the right track, or if I'm nearby to trigger a plot point, do that. Ooh, thank you very much for the raid, Pan. How did your game go with the Sentinels? And welcome, guys, to some SMT goodness. Or we're just currently stun locking the boss. And hey, Nympter. And hey, Evan. Hey, Jim. Hey, Manny. Oh yeah, Jim is involved in both raids. Nice. We're just stun locking here. Oh, just boosting ourselves at Tower Kaja. Yep, been here the whole time. That too. And I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Like, this game can be scary at times, but there's some stuff you could just easily abuse. And I'm taking advantage of that, otherwise enemies hit like a truck. Okay, he's down. Look at that level EXP. He's just being super generous suddenly. Super speed and stamina. Golden apple. One of the NPCs talked about it the last stream, but I don't remember the details. And this is just a poisonous floor, apparently. Not that the poison status effect is that dangerous. And if anyone's wondering why no encounters, good old Estoma to reduce the encounter rate. I got a demon that casts one. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. Feeling more energetic than I was yesterday, where I was just feeling weirdly exhausted. And hey, I got a demon that reduced encounter rates, so that's super helpful. So no encounters like every 2 steps, or half step. Like, I'll just sometimes fight things on purpose if I feel like I need money and stuff. Let's go to Shibuya. I like the... Actually, no, Shinjuku. Yeah, that was the weakest poison, exactly, Evan. Shinjuku, so I could get some Disparalyze. And you could heal there as well. And I could just kill a cured right now. Well, didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't hurt. I think Golden Apple, let's just try to bring it to good old Cerberus. No, yeah, let's go to Ginza to upgrade our demon carrying capacity. Am I max it out? A little bit of slow progress, but we're doing pretty okay. Should be this one. Just to heal him. Quickly get myself to a shop, then we're gonna get on our merry way. Let's just try so they can buy Destiny Land. If we need to feed our dog the golden apple. If not, I'll look things up. It's the one shop I remember that sells anti-paralyze. We'll have demons that could cure that. I'll buy like 9 of them. 3 more. And let's go dismiss some demon. No, not dismiss, return some demons. To save cost and magnetite so it doesn't just flounder away. Especially if I'm avoiding encounters for now. Just need Kieran for a stoma. That just goes back to the terminals and let's save there. I don't remember where that guardian house is. Yeah, might as well battle for monies. And we're just enthralling them with charm. I could try stone bullets as well, but let's make a little more money. And more magnetite is always good. And nearly everyone's charmed. Let's see if this is the place. We're allowed to this time. You're new. I'll check you out in a little bit. $47. I thought this would be a chaos monster. Not bad. The golden apple gave off a burst of light. Kerberos returned to his senses. This is our dog, by the way. Yep. Kerberos joined the party. Yay. And this is Destinyland. Or Tokyo Destinyland. Oh yeah, let's go to Ginza. We need to try to find Stephen Hawking. So we could upgrade our demon capacity. Just in case it's safe. And I meant to press yes, not cancel. Every time. Oh yeah, new moon. You want to go down the stairs a certain path. Let's take the one on the right. In battle for easy money. Yeah, 9 holy XP. Haven't been to this spot. His name is Lord Lawson, our buddy. It's all propaganda, and the Gaians are just crazy. Don't believe their lies. Neither team. I no longer have Lamy in the team. I'm just trying to remember where exactly was the upgrade. It was kind of in the remote area. Wait, I think it's that one on the right. Guess they're immune to charm. Yeah, give me the upgrade. Okay, I guess there's one more memory board, or that's it. I'm not entirely sure if it could carry 11 or 12, just the way it's translated. We'll find out, I guess. TDL, Tokyo Destinyland. Let me check outside for a moment. Hey, succubus. They're not immune to charm. Nice. Oh crap, paralyzed. Work okay, yeah. Very quiet today. It's the first time in a while where I got no calls. So it was kind of weird. Like last week was just busy and hectic. Now it was just kind of a whole lot of nothing today. It just gets super random how busy it gets. Not that I'm complaining. Thank you for asking though, because last week was rough, and who knows, maybe tomorrow's gonna be some craziness, maybe not. Anything goes. If necessary, I'll probably just bring out more demons. Let's see if I can just do what is 3. Level 44, 54, Chaos, not surprised. So even if I want to recruit them, I can't. Until I become neutral again. See, I'm rotating clockwise, that means it's law. I want to seesaw back and forth. Hey, asshole. Hi, Reef. The girl says nothing but smiles at you. Hey, don't apply that law stuff on me. I'm just trying to destroy everyone. Chaos Hero suddenly lunged at you. The asshole in me left. Could be a succubus. I'm gonna check the enemies around for a little bit, then we're gonna go, Estoma. Can we try talking ourselves out of this? Laugh back. It's winking at us. I see it. Okay. Much appreciated. Okay, enough magic stones. Welcome to Tokyo Destinyland. This is a place where you can test and find your destiny. How will you fare? Your luck is not so good. Those with bad luck just die. Well then. Got cursed. I don't know exactly what curse does in this game. We'll find out, I guess. Everyone is charmed. Okay, let's go with Stoma. Yeah, you get teleportation. One-way paths. Wahahaha. Time to test your luck. Okay. Welcome to Tokyo Disneyland. But I thought I'm unlucky. And I'm just curious on the status of Kieran. Every few steps it costs 24 CP or magnetite. Not bad. So I'm just focusing on exploring over battling. No, a trap. Gonna use our computer here. Okay. Hi, Gorgon. Eh, maybe I could use those finally for damage tiles. Is somebody supposed to be here? This is a little confusing with both sides being similar. As you can see over there. Check stairs here in a bit. Confusing place is pretty confusing. There's also a trap. Oh no. Okay. And the music is just sort of droning without the battle theme. Or the battles mixing in, I should say. Well, we're already cursed, so what could be worse? Unless it's super expensive to remove the curse or something. I don't really know what it does. Well, these places are the same. The Member spell has expired. Just gotta wait till next full moon. Okay, it is slowly depleting our HP now that I noticed. I don't know what else it does. Found the stairway up. Hey, weapons. Yeah, that's why it's just worth it to just explore stuff sometimes. And okay, this is something we probably should keep in mind for the future. Flash Slug and Happy Shot. Happy. And the Flash Slug's bind. Could try that. Just being a little conservative. I just want to get rid of those magic groups of magic stones. Orbs are good, it's full heal. It's magic stones I should get rid of more. You see, this is why I explore at times. And if they suck, we're just gonna always go back to the others. Nice. I gotta get rid of that curse though, just in case. After a bit of exploration. That probably leads to the dead end. I don't know what that middle room is. No, not that room. Okay, fine. Let's just see what happens. No, I don't want to be law. Yeah, that was a waste of money. Try one more time, but then we're gonna save. Unless it's rigged. We'll find out. And we'll just have to make money another time. If I want to get good guns, good stuff. Yeah. I don't want to squander more money. Okay, surprise fight. I don't know if that changed anything or not. Oh well. So let's go up the stairs for now. Okay, that doesn't affect summons. I don't know what exactly was cursed. And there we go. Already cursed. Okay, luck incense. Cool, I'll use that. on, Mr. J. Even though it sounds like we fell down, we're suddenly in the 4th floor. I think there's just gonna be a whole lot of luck and sense here in this place. Is there more luck and sense? Yep. I'll take those. Have I been here before? Nope. First time in this part too. Maybe I missed out on one more luck and sense in that room I avoided. Just thought I had a feeling go stairs. Curious, what's my stats now with all this luck? 16. Not bad. So what much luck? Never ends. It just goes on and on. Oh, surprise battle. Damn, didn't expect that. Here, do ominous stuff. Nice. Yeah, cameras. It's our dog and all, but still. I'll just do one more. Yeah, we do need to make some money though, so probably gonna do battles for a little while. There we go. It's one. That's a word on these guys. I'll just do this for safety healing with Virtue. I'm not sure on the Manticore, but let's just give it a shot. Not bad. Sure. I don't know if you're good or not. Maybe you're a good confusion component. Good HP. One Hanma. But Chaos. Wish I could use Chaos. Oops. This place just sort of never ends. No, looks like we reached the end. Oh. Echidna, Law wanted me to get rid of you. I like how she has a full portrait compared to just having a full demon sprite. YHVH. So, they're trying to join it, make us join their side. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow, Suspicious Flapjacks. I hope you enjoy some JRPG goodness. We got some SNES, we got some modern games, and all kinds of JRPGs in between. An angel in Shinagawa. Nah, I got the idea. Yeah, but we're also gonna kill the angel. Well, let's go. Let's go, full portrait lady. If I actually go law, I actually go law. I'm gonna try to do neutral as the wheel foretells me. Just a moment. Okay, gun, magic. I just derped myself for a moment. I hope that Anga can unbind himself so we can just do Tower Kaja. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that should be good enough. We'll just keep wailing on the boss. Can't do anything about it. I'm gonna read on game facts just in case. Maybe I shouldn't have done this fight or something yet. I could kill her later. There we go. Ooh, with 41,000 EXP, look at that level up. And we're gonna work on intelligence. And eventually her stamina. No, nobody's here. Gonna return the minions for now. Do want to check out one room, maybe just to grab that one more luck instance, because I'm greedy that way. And we're gonna teleport out of here. I'm gonna go read up some stuff on Game Facts for a moment. Let's see. I'm just reading stuff for a moment. Gonna make a second save just in case. Hopefully I won't be locked out of stuff. Yeah, it was so much smoother without the encounters, but I'm just gonna do it for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. Probably like another hour, I'll call it a night. And then we're gonna resume this on Thursday. Already have one of those. Ooh, coat of 9 tails. You can sell those off. Curious on the what Manticore does after these battles. Oh, perhaps stoned. But hey, we're no longer cursed. But wait, we're stoned. Okay, let's go use a stone afterwards. Or not. I'm getting a little greedy and carried away. That's what happens. Ow. Fine. Brought up on myself. That's expensive. Hmm. Error. Yeah, I was just kind of in a bad spot because my guy's petrified and I can't really go places. And how you doing? I'm trying not to be law aligned, but let's see what's gonna happen. Gonna make a second save just in case. I want to try to kill the angel. And I meant to click yes. Hmm. Yeah, you can check in one. It just basically where I'll show you in a little bit. You could check basically by the way your character rotates. Like, I'm clockwise right now, so that means I'm law. You know, in my cursor. You need to just basically swivel back and forth to maintain neutrality. Okay, let's just go heal up. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's SMT. Hmm. Otherwise, we should have dealt with that shit in the last, but at least I saved beforehand. If not, then I'm just gonna backtrack for a while. At least I have a means to just negate random encounters to make things faster. Only one way to find out. Well, at least I could bypass these traps. Damn, I forgot my mapper. No way to check alignment in dungeon unless you go to a Messiah or Gaian healing point, then you could just kind of indicate there. Otherwise, they're going to ask you for a donation or a bribe. The basic idea is if let's say I'm stuck at law, then we're gonna reset the previous save point to just try to kill Echidna. At least the fight's not hard, just gonna take a little bit. Not to not kill Echidna, we'll do that later, but I'm just gonna go through the dungeon and stuff. We're just gonna make our way through the this room to find our buddy Lawson. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's why I usually been using the neutral healer. Sometimes circumstances or convenience just make me think otherwise, or I've been trying to use the chaos healer as law. Okay, so can we kill you, Haniel? Okay, so we're forced into it. Or maybe we could glitch this. Yep, I become Mr. Law, but wait. Apparently this is supposed to be, this is a glitch that you're supposed to be baptized into law, but then this happens. Fan translation glitch. Apparently this is a glitch actually, like you're supposed to be baptized and stuff, but you're not supposed to fight him, but maybe I could fix myself out of this. Apparently this is for the fan translation only, not for the JP version. And if I'm still stuck at law, then we're gonna reset things and just go back a little bit. And then we're probably just gonna call it. Yeah, I'm trying to go for true neutral ending because the wheel told me to. I spun the wheel at the beginning of the game to see what alignment to focus on, and it landed on neutral. That's why I'm pushing for neutral ending even though I did it before. I just probably messed up the order of things wrong. Oh crap. Yeah, it's okay. It's like it's not doing the great job of it, and it's not strict about it, just, you know, trying my best to, and if I mess up, I mess up. Kinda works in my favor though, because I haven't seen the other two endings. Excuse me. I'll do it, defend. Just defending until I get rid of charm. One more time with Tarakaja. Well, let's see what happens. Oof. Yeah. Good. I should defend. Otherwise that disaster happens. Oh crap. Surely charm is gonna eventually wear off. Okay, there we go. Just gonna risk it. There we go. Level up. We're gonna invest in stamina soon. In case there's another incense for vitality, so let's go work on this. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see a head church. Okay, let's take a look outside. Okay, I'm going crazy with the neutral. Look at this. My cursor's suddenly going super fast. I wonder if I glitched the game. Or am I going over this law? It's hard to tell. I think I should place Mega Neutral. I don't even know. I guess one way to find out. Let's go to a guy in Healing's place. And maybe I'll just make a second save just in case. You, he who possesses the power of law. Nope, still law. So you know what? Even though it's just gonna reset some progress made, I'd rather just try to do things neutral. I know what to do so we're gonna get to it faster. Less cash and stuff, but you know. So let's just go load up this file. We'll lift the curse another time. Oh, we're a frog suddenly. Cast Toad on me. I don't know if they nerfed my damage or not. Doesn't seem to. I'm just gonna do one game just to kind of push myself towards chaos a little bit. So let's just do this Stoma. And we'll just do that game once. It's not so much loss of progress, I just kind of did things wrong. Yes, chaos. Though I'm really neutral. I'm not gonna apply all the luck and sense at once, just collect them, then just apply them one at a time. So we're gonna talk to Echidna, agree, then disagree with her. And this is the one I missed before. My greed knows no bounds. Okay, I think that's the one with the summon battle. Oh, I'm no condition to use the computer, huh? Damn. Well, let's just boost our own luck. And just to make that push towards chaos, let's just go here. With the curse. Oof. wonder if it's cheaper in Shibuya or I just got super unlucky. Or I could try to save scum. Let's go to Shibuya quickly. Because apparently Frog is more annoying than I thought and more expensive to take care of. Let's see if it's cheaper here or not. It's even more expensive here, damn. Or, you know, let's save scum it. Sorry about this, guys. Few minutes of progress lost, but it happens. Still gonna just try to push for chaos, then we're gonna go back to that place. Go into this stone just in case. Let's go at this again. And we need to go here again eventually anyways for Echidna. We're gonna visit her twice. But at least we could just get these treasure chests out of the way. Or not. Because of this stone. Okay, almost there. Well, might as well use them right now. Just in case. healings. And Loa being Loa. Just gotta check first. Now with more luck and sense. Was it here before? I think it went the wrong way for the It didn't get to the summoner battle. Though more of these don't hurt. That's for sure. I'm starting to get myself a little confused and lost. Is this the way to go? Yep. Gee, I wonder what that is. It was empty. A whole lot of nothing. Was already here. Okay, and now I'm at where I was before. Cool. Okay, this is the summoner battle. Kind of waste of magnetites, but oh well. Okay, that's the symbol for bound. It's 11:50. Just checking. And we'll be fine. Too many enemies, too many buttons to press. Easy. Let's heal that. And let's go heal the poison as well. Okay, we're almost at the echidna. Okay, here we go. So we're just gonna do with the exposition, try to say no, make sure I don't actually say no. That the church is big baloney, that they want to summon God to come and conquer the earth. No, I'm okay. Sure. Okay, so you're not disappointing her. This time. Oh yeah, I meant to do this. And let's just do this. Just blows money, but get rid of that curse. So I suddenly have a feeling it might be more expensive in neutral wrath, in the neutral temple. Just gonna do one more thing for a moment. Well, let me check the alignment for a moment. Even though we still paid for them. Yep, still clockwise. Oh yeah, let's do the luck and sense. That's what I meant to do. 4 more of these, please. Just boost our luck. Imagine one had that has a luck build for some reason, and then they got all these incensed that they could have wasted. They could have used their points on something else. I'm just gonna get some money a little bit as we're going through this. Then we're gonna use a stoma. Just a safety save here. Did that again. Why do I do this? And especially a lot of times tonight. So I think after I took care of these 2 demons, it would be a good incentive to just call it a night there. We took care of, each other's enemies. Now to feel to deal with this pain in the ass mapping again, though. Just a confusing to get to the next floor. No, it's this room. To the left. And maybe more weapons and stuff to sell. I got these guys. They're much more manageable this time. Few more battles, then we're gonna go back to Estoma. Yeah, pretty late. Certainly later than yesterday because I was just exhausted yesterday. And I'm just redoing some progress on the mistakes I've made, so just rethreading all ground quickly. And how you doing tonight? Yeah, it is cold here. Agreed. Where I meant to say it's also cold for me. Okay, now to do a Stoma now. To get rid of the encounters. As we just kind of poke around and figure out where to go exactly. Those are all sealed off. Okay, Angel, we're coming here to kill you. Then we kill Echidna. Mm-hmm. Hello, Haniel. Okay, here we go again with this. Okay, as we still unlock the boss, we'll slowly power ourselves up, then we kick ass. The usual. Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, that's one down. And we got some spiffy, nifty level up. Yeah, as well. Can we do intelligence? And there he goes. And let's go report this to Echidna, then kick her ass. But I'm still curious about my status. I mean, we killed the Haniel. Okay, now you see how I'm going counterclockwise? That means I'm chaos. So we went too far. We gotta kill the other entity to balance things out. Unless we're forced to. Just in case. Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, I'm totally lucky. Meaning up a bunch of luck points now. Here. Here. And after this, we don't have to do this for the remaining playthrough, hopefully. Nope. Okay, so we did this thing. We're taking both sides down. That's what neutral is, beating all the bosses. I should look for someone with Raccoon to lower the defenses while raising our attack power. Maybe two demons with Tarakaja. Well, let's see how the later game demons go. And I don't know what makes Echidna special that she gets a face portrait and the other demons don't. Not even the revival angel. There we go. Level up. 41,000 EXP, because goddamn. So if we get to speed and sense and to stamina and sense, that's perfectly okay. And then we're going to work on our stamina for a while. So both sides are down. Now it's not clear exactly where to go next. I think maybe the bridge. Oh, we're here. Let's go heal up. Need to heal our MP and all. I just want to get to a terminal, then we're just gonna play a few more minutes, then call it a night. I just want to see where exactly to go next. Because Destinyland looked like the last place I could access. There's just this bridge we couldn't get to yet. So let's take a look at it. The bridge to the right. Okay, actually let me take a look at what to do next. Oh yeah, that place. We gotta go back to Ginza. Basically, there's a neutral path we could get to. I might as well just fight these weaklings. And as you can see, we're still towards chaos. That's no good. We overdid it. Thought killing Echidna would just tips the scales back to balance. But let's see. We're roughly 3/4 of the way through the game. I don't think it's going to take us 38 hours, but it's probably going to be like another few. You want to go down the stairs. Let's go right. Just to fill out part of the map. Now I gotta get to the area where they go further down the stairs, which is over there. And getting there we're gonna take a little bit of time. Not even clear how I got there, but it's a ways away. It's like a much closer staircase. Oh well. Just gonna have to check the map more often. Okay, I see it. My exploration paid off since I already knew this path. I just had to refresh myself about its existence. We gotta go this way. They're both extremes. And you're probably the Lord of Neutral. So basically, you can only go here if we're neutral. Otherwise, there's alternate means to go to the places. You have too many items. Please discard. Fine. Yep. Technically I'm still in chaos. Ooh, magic incense. Let's give that to Lady J. I'm just gonna go work on her stamina now from her remaining levels. The stoma is so good. Otherwise I'd be just having encounters every 2 steps. That's why I was stressing it. And here we are. Technically this is the final dungeon, but we're not gonna go to the... But we're not ready to go there yet. New different palette. Different design and everything too. We're just exploring around a little bit. The song has a super short loop, but luckily it's a good song. And this dungeon, especially if you're going on neutral route, is huge, and I mean huge. Like, good God, it's huge. Especially the main floors. For now, we're just exploring. crap. No. That is not what I meant to do. I'm cheating a little bit. Just to be a time saver. Because that was a pure accident. Just a quick rewind, otherwise it'd just be wasting several minutes. What I meant to do was this mapper. We're just basically exploring the cathedral, but we're not really actually going to the final dungeon yet. Because the main parts are closed to us. And just this kind of save on magnetites for good measure. I'll just bring the other a few guys down until needed. Now in the first floor. Yeah, the very first SMT. How you doing, Galefire? And right now there's no encounters, partly because I'm using the lower encounter rate. So it automatically eliminates any lower level demons. And I'm pretty over leveled thanks to the bosses. How you doing, by the way? We're just exploring this huge ass map. Ooh, excellent, glad to hear. Anything been going on? Otherwise you'd be dealing with random encounters every few steps if I didn't lower the encounter rate. And if you're curious, Galefire, this is the next 2 games after this. Lots of dragons. Oh no, trap. Yep. But this ability here is a godsend. This just basically nullifies any low-level encounters. There we go, into Breath of Fire. I've never finished this, never played much of the second one. I've played the first one many years ago. Technically this is the final dungeon, but we cannot access parts of it yet, due to story reasons. We're just basically finding our way around and just trying to exit this place. And I'm just kind of mapping things out early on, without dealing with the encounters yet. Ooh, magnetite. Yeah. Yeah. There's only 4 Breath of Fire games, even though I'm okay with Dragon Quarter, from the little I've played of it. The only ones I've ever beaten were 1 and 3. And 1 I'm gonna be beating twice, because, you know, wheel pick. So, what else to get rid of? I should get rid of that extra Despera. Yeah, I probably could be following a guide heavily if I ever do Dragon Quarter. Smoke bomb. Okay, like you see how the map is right now, but you want to see how ridiculous it gets, at least on the main floors? Let me pull up, let me go pull up the map for on GameFAQs for this place. Once we start getting to the real meat of the dungeon, well... Look at this. And the floors are both interconnected and there's dead ends and everything. And imagine if there's no... we don't get a stoma, meaning we have to deal with encounters every step. And dealing with this big maze. And those are just the 2 floors. The basement and the first floor. This dungeon has 18 floors. But we're not going to get to that pure craziness just yet. Yep, a maze from hell. And it's going okay. I'm actually going to be finishing in a couple of minutes. We're just exploring part of technically the final dungeon, but there's still more story stuff to do. And just finding my way around. Well, the final dungeon is a maze of hell. And I'm just nullifying the encounters. Unless there's no encounters in this place yet. And then just comes with the territory later on. Apparently the PlayStation 1 version of this song has a much longer loop. I think maybe seen with the other songs. And there's one part we didn't get to yet. And just in case, let's just go over here. Now we're here. Yep, makes long dungeon, use the shortest song, yep. It's the experience. Another way to torture the player through this game. At least it's a loop I'm okay with. Too many items, too many items, too many items. You never know what stuff, so just keeping thin things. Let's get rid of the smoke bomb. Unless I have a bajillion magic stones I didn't sort out yet. Definitely don't need that. The mapper spell has expired, lovely. I think maybe I took a wrong turn, I'm not supposed to explore this much. Now I'm just suspecting that there was an exit outside, but I didn't take it. Hey, let's explore. It'll save us trouble later if we just take care of this now, I guess. think I'm just been in the wrong place. And more interconnectivity. Now we're here. Part of me is just kind of tempted to actually go back to Ginza. And then just kind of re-go from the beginning. 'Cause something ain't right. Thought I was just gonna get only a small portion of the dungeon, then we're just gonna be calling it a night here, but nope. I'm stuck in Maze Purgatory for now until I decide to make an exit. And the stairs go up and down, interconnected. I'm gonna be taking pictures of this just to kind of scare random people. There's 4 stairs going up, 4 stairs going down. No, 5. Oh, and more stairs. And this is a one-way path. As you can see, this one way. Look, I'm just trying to look for a terminal here. And map while mapping out what I can. This is already a maze of hell, and we didn't even do the battles. I am totally lost in how to even get back or backtrack my steps. It's gotten pretty ridiculous. Oh hey, more stairs. We explore a little bit more, then we're probably just gonna be... Oh, it's actually not stairs. What a twist. It looked like it was a stair room. Well, I do have the evac spell, just meaning I have to go all the way back to get to this place again. Which honestly didn't take me that long, but still. And this giant maze just keeps rotating the map. Because there's no true north in this. Magnetite, though. Yeah. Let's see if we can get out of here. Okay, just basically back to the last place we've been to before. I'm gonna just check things out a little longer than we're calling it a night for reals. Might as well save at Ginza. Just for all that map coverage we did. Because there has to be a terminal in the cathedral area, just we didn't get to it. Because we just got ourselves super lost. The stairs we want is over there, okay. Okay, now we're just trying to visualize how to get there. Okay, those are not the stairs I thought I would be. Yeah, again, back there's a little confusing. Okay, I think I know how to get there. Yep, let's go. Okay, here we go again. Now just trying to figure out how to get out of here. Or get past here. Maybe straight ahead. You can hear the voices of either side of you. You recognize both of them. Voice from the right. Mr. J, you still lost? So I just had to go straight instead of the sides and not get myself super lost. They just... Okay, that's Lawson. Oh, yes, he did sell his soul to the demons. Hmm. Hey, what? How's it going? Door sealed shut. Okay, so how do I exactly go outside? Guys? I thought that would be the way out. But clearly not. Okay, here we go again with the maze. That part of the cathedral's closed. So that's the true entrance to the cathedral with that. The rest is just filler, as far as I know. I care. One moment. Ah crap, apparently I missed the thing. Question's not even head outside. Well, might as well just look in the map. Oh, we gotta find our exit. Lovely. The game is just gonna make us find our exit. But basically, a major thing that happened, and apparently I missed one of the Guardians battles, so whoops. I'll take it as it is. I'm doing all the side quests, but still getting to the main part of the game. Just marking things. There are 2 exits, just gotta try to find them some way, somehow. Let's go back a little bit. Trying to get to the northern edge of the map for a possibility of escape. Magnetite. We're definitely gonna need a fair lot of those. So how do I get outside? Let me out of here. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got the fusion place, so now things are having some normalcy. Okay, not just yet. Almost. Okay, let's get some healing done. Okay, there should be a terminal around. That's what we're looking for right now. Yeah, let's rescue the turtle. We're gonna need it. Oh yeah, flood. We'll explain that in a moment. The ultimate gun. I'm just trying to find myself a save point. There we go. So you see there's no terminals we can teleport to for one major reason. And we'll just do the main save. Because we already got enough. I'm just gonna give a little teaser just to show what's up. So you see. So this is this is a story that ended, you know, we had a normal daily life before the demons invaded. And then, you know, they came an apocalypse. And then came another apocalypse. There are two apocalypses in this game. Oh, the Tokyo got flooded. Thanks to the Messians. So that's what we're dealing with. That the rest of Tokyo is now flooded. That's why we can't go back to the older areas in the game. And man, just poor Japan, poor Tokyo. It's like, first they got nuked, then they got flooded. Yeah, it's like they're not dealing with one, but two apocalypses in this game. Remember that bridge over there? Flooded. And that's kind of interesting in this game. It's like, really, it's just like, their world is just, man, screwed up. And maybe I'm just not expressing it well enough, but it's just kind of interesting how, you know, this is in the same game where they just got themselves apocalypsed twice. And I'm just kind of looking around for a moment. I don't know how we use the turtle. But yep, that's the gist of it. And I feel this is a good point to just kind of call it a night here. I'm gonna we gotta figure out where to go next, and we're basically at the 3/4 point. There is some stuff I missed in the game, but oh well. Like I didn't do one of the houses for the 4 guardians because I didn't see it, or I had to go back early on. Thank you very much, guys, for the hangout. Thank you, Pan and Grayson, for the raids. Thank you to my new followers, Suspicious Flapjacks and One Moment, Suavity. Thank you very much, guys. And is there anyone around to raid? Probably. There's usually someone. And who do I bother today? You know, ooh, I see him raiding. He's probably doing his own thing, and you know, just to support some love. And hello, he occasionally streams once in a while, a blue moon. I'm just gonna go give a raid hello to Sniff the Raven. And I'll see you guys around, I guess, on Thursday for more continuation of this. So until then, I hope you guys have a good night. Sniff the Raven.